Hello, and welcome to yet another wonderful Thirsty Thursday. I'm drinking juice, cause that's what I want to drink. We got a few brain games planned for tonight, which I think will be good for me. I think I've been a little bit too brain off lately, so we're gonna try and play some stuff that involves turning the brain on. I don't know how it's gonna go, but that's the plan for tonight. Maybe do a little bit of Minecrafting. We'll see if anyone wants to show up. It's a chill, it's a laid back stream. Don't know where to set the expectations at, but that's kind of the way that it's looking. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Let's start off by turning down the music a little bit. That's pretty good. It's hard to find that good middle ground, especially when I'm not wearing headphones. I don't know how things sound. But I'm so out of practice with streaming. Switching to doing it once a week is really freaking me up. But I've got a lot of other stuff on my mind right now that I'm sort of concerning myself with. Let's head on over to here. Wordle. Start the word loser. Okay, well, then we will turn that into shuck. Yeah, that's a good word. Hit up the word shuck. That oil okay now? H-U. Well, it can't be husky. Huz. Or it could be something UHS. No, well, that doesn't seem real. Could it be... Can't be brush, can't be blush. But I think I'm on the right track with that. Well, it can't be USH because you can't be there. You can't be here. Okay. TH blank US. SU? No. Because H can't be there. I'm being silly. Being silly. H U S NS. This is a hard one. It's already off to a rough start. Now we just got to think of a word that uses these letters. There can't be that many words that use these letters. ASH U U Ashu and What is it? Quit your whining. No. We just played. I swear I played with this dog for like an hour before stream started. It was like, oh, I'll tire him out. I'll tire him out. No, he's an endless stream of energy. And he does this a lot whenever I'm on the phone. Whenever I'm doing anything where I'm talking, he comes up to get more attention. It's the most beautiful thing about an animal is this. Blank SHU. A ship. Sure. Should we? No. I mean, yeah, it could be anything. Could be anything. Stop. XU blank SH. So this could be NSH? No. MSH. TSH. No, oh my god. Nothing's clicking in my head. Dude, these brain games, man, it's been too long. Maybe we just need to throw another word out there just to get the wheels turning. HUMAN. Let's see what human gets us. Okay. Well, that's good. We know that the first letter can't be S or H, and we know where U is at. And also there's an A there. AU, SH. No. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it at all. Blank UASH. So that could be quash. Quash. Then there it is. You see, I never bother with the with the letter Q because, I mean, you're hardly ever going to see it. But yeah, there you go. Quash. Quash the beef. Take a little hydration. I'm just kidding. There's a little bit of juice in there. The juice is loose. It's okay. Let's see what else we got. Good old Connections. Connections is always good. Good one to throw in there. Okay. Enthusiast. You could be enthusiastic. Well, there's fit, there's muscular, there's... Glaze, praise, applaud, and honor. Well, honor, hail, applaud, and praise. These are ways to like show appreciation. What you do for somebody up on stage. Let's see, is there any other that fit in with that? No, yeah, these are good. Honor, hail, applaud, praise. There we go. Salute. Salute. Frost, glaze, sprinkle, powder. Different kinds of donuts? Right? Let me think. Frosted donuts, sprinkled on donuts, powdered donuts, glaze. Sure, why not? Donuts? Verbs for finishing donuts. Not bad. Okay. Now this should be pretty easy. Apt. An apt description of something is an accurate one. It is a fit. It is proper. It is fit. It is proper. It is apt. It is direct. So I want to say right. Right. Apt. Proper. Fit. There it is, baby. Suitable. Enthusiast. Muscular. Nude. Polish. Enthusiast, muscular, nude, polish. Buddy, stop. You gotta go away. Go lay down. I've given him too much, attention whenever he like bumps me with his nose. I can't help it. He's my little man. He bumps me with his nose. I gotta give him some scritches. But it's gotten to the point where he can't do that literally every single time I'm talking. I'm on the phone or I'm doing something. Because he did it when I had a job interview where I was on a Zoom job interview with someone, and he's coming over and he's just like nudging the side of my chair just endlessly, which isn't like the end of the world. It's not like it's gonna ruin a job interview, but it is like, excuse me, I'm just me reaching down here. It's for my dog. Enthusiast, muscular, nude, polish. I don't know, man. It makes me think of like sculptures. It makes me think of, I don't know. What buff might mean. Okay. What buff might mean. That's fair. That's fair. That's not bad. We didn't make any mistakes. Kind of went for the easy ones first and foremost. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take it. All right, now let's go to some of the other ones. We'll do Strands. Strands is easy. Strands is easy and makes it feel good when you do it. All right. Do some Strands. It's a little buggy. It's a little buggy. So I assume this is going to be bugs, which I don't really know that much about bugs. But let's just look for some bugs that we would know off the top of our head. Because we know, like, fly, boat, horse. Oh, there's no horsefly. H-O-R-S-E. Dang. But we have fly. Dragonfly. Because we have gone right here. Where's R? There's R. Dragonfly. Easy. Easy. Stop. Stop. Everything's always got to be about him. Do we have butterfly? Probably not. I probably wouldn't use fly too much. Dragonfly is already pretty good. Something like a praying mantis. A Y? Or just a mantis in general? Maybe not. Wait. Mantis. Hey, easy. This could be hornet. Not bad. Wow. We kind of just plowed right through the bottom there. Not a problem. Pretty easy for a guy like me. It was good practice. Get the brain juiced. So we have fly right here. Fly. B-U-T-T-E-R. Fly. Butterfly. Never mind. There it is. Spanagram is probably just insects. Insect. Easy. Okay. Wasp. Okay. And then what is this guy? Flat. No. TH. So it's got to end in TH, I think. Moth. Well, it can't be leaf moth. L-E-A. Are these just two different ones? Leaf? No. Okay. They're the same one. So it has to go M-O-T-H. What is a Phlemeth? That's not on word list. Okay, that's fair. That's not a real thing. Flea moth. Okay, they are two different ones. Okay, that's fine. Yay, we did it. Woo! Yippee. All right, all right. Hit me up with the mini crossword. Run it. Language heard in Bangkok. That's gonna be Thai, I believe. Major brand of athletic shoes. Be Nike, Adidas, athletic shoes. A6? Maybe? I don't know. Language family that includes Swahili? I don't know off the top of my head what language family that is. Language from which we get pajama and khaki? Dude, I don't know. That's hard. Small amount of Manhattan? Old Russian rulers. SARS. Language that's third in number of worldwide speakers after English and Mandarin. That's going to be Hindi? Misbehave. Act up. ISU. Iowa State University. And then Abu Dhabi. Not bad. Minute 23 for that. So this is Urdu. And then Bantu. See, I don't know that much about these, about like languages and stuff like that. Small amount of Manhattan. Manhattan as a drink, you sip. It's a sip. Glad that my camera wasn't covering it up. Oh, hey, speaking of, Meister, how you doing? Cheers. All right. But yeah, a minute 23, that's not too bad. I kind of nailed it with Asics as the major brand of athletic shoes. I feel like some other people would have missed that. Existence is pain? You're telling me, brother. You're telling me. Let's see. Is there any others that we want to do? Any other dulls? This is one that I wanted to do. So this is one that I haven't done on stream, but I wanted to do. Juxtastat, where it basically gives you two different like populations, and you're weighing you're juxtaposing the stats. Okay, it's not really that hard to figure out. We have Davenport, Iowa / Illinois, USA, which is higher rainfall, or San Bernardino, California. You see, now in my head I'm like, surely California gets more rainfall, but then I'm like, I'm thinking further and I'm like, they also have a lot of wildfires. So I want to lean Davenport, Iowa / Illinois, because yeah, right along a river, not that far from the Great Lakes area. Yep, there we go. That one was easy. Which has a higher population weighted mean elevation? Isn't Cali mostly on fire a lot of the time? You are right. You're right. I'm not. I'm right there with you. Trust me. It just takes me a second to figure that out. So this is population weighted mean elevation. So more population higher up. And so we have Nuevo Laredo, which is right there on the border. I don't know if there's a mountain range there. I don't know how high up Nuevo Laredo is. But Pune Urban Center, India? That looks like it could be mountain ranges. That's what I just assumed there. And this doesn't look like a mountain range, if I had to guess. So I want to guess I mean, when you're talking about like population weighted mean elevation, I want to guess India. There we go. See, that one wasn't that hard. Just gotta puzzle it out. It's not that bad. Which has a higher percentage of people who work from home? Okay. Let's get into this. Charlotte, North Carolina. Big city. Lovely big city. Probably a lot of people move there because while it's a big city, it's probably also like more affordable than other big cities. Know what I mean? Whereas Newark City, New Jersey, I feel like if you're living there, you're probably working there. You're probably commuting, and it's probably the worst thing ever. It's probably terrible. Yeah, no one would choose to live in New Jersey. I want to lean towards North Carolina because say you're somebody that works from home. If you had to choose between the two of these for like, you know, starting a home, living with your family and stuff like that, I want to lean towards North Carolina because I feel like nobody's going to Newark, okay, to work from home. In my little juxtastat opinion, okay, I'm going North Carolina, easy, okay. So that wasn't that bad. Which has a higher percentage of people who were born in the U.S. and outside their state of residence? So higher percentage of people that were born in the United States but are outside their state of residence. Oh, okay. So, first of all, Tampa City, Florida. You got a lot of people that are retiring or are like winter birds that are traveling there, basically. Percentage of people who were born in the U.S. and are outside their state of residence. So I feel like a lot of people get their winter homes in Tampa. Houston, I feel like people move there for work. Is this Wave Race music? Yes. Wave Race 64. I feel like this one is a gimme for Tampa, given everything that I know about retirement folk. So I'm gonna lean Tampa because I feel like if you're going to Houston, you're not getting that's not for a second home. Okay? Tampa. Easy. Okay? It's easy. Which has a higher percentage of households that have a household income over 100K? Okay. Middlesex County, Ontario, Canada. This is right there in the shit. It's not too far from Toronto. I'm leaning London City, just right off the bat. Winnipeg. Sorry for interrupting. Hit me right in the nostalgia. Nothing wrong with that. This is spooky. What's spooky about it? Winnipeg City, Division number 11, Manitoba, Canada. Winnipeg City. I mean, it seems like it's a great place to live, but I feel like it's not going to have a higher percentage of households that have an income over 100K. I feel like to live here, you know, this close to Toronto, of all things, you got to be making bank, okay? That is... You're originally from Winnipeg? Is it prime real estate? Well, don't give me the answer. Right now, I'm going to say London City. Shit, dude. You'd say London? Well, it looks like we fucked up, dude. Man, that's too bad. That's too bad. You're Canadian too, man. You're supposed to know these things. But yeah. Oh, well, that's a very close percentage too. Apparently, Winnipeg City, Division number 11, Manitoba, Canada, 38%. Yeah, no invading, please. All right, okay, okay. And then it seems like 46% of people got question 3 correct. I feel like that one was a gimme. That one seemed obvious, but I digress. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Take a quick little sip. All right. Do we have any other brain games? Any other dulls? Only 4% of New Jerseyites work from home. I feel like in a lot of places like that, urban centers and like places with like a beach nearby and stuff like that, you got to go to the job. The place is probably teeming with office buildings, and you probably have people that work there that commute to all kinds of different places. But if I was a person who could work from home, Newark isn't the place that I would want to live. Nothing against Newark. Did you do your Wordle? Yep, got it in 4. Which could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Is there any a good dulls? We could do spell check. Spell check. All right, let's bust it. Okay, so spell check is just a spelling test. I hate that every single one of these websites can't just make it just dark mode. We play the daily. Pause the music. We need to be able to hear.
Pretend.
Pretend.
A verb meaning to give a false appearance of being.
Easy.
Walnut. A noun meaning the furrowed nut of any.
Easy.
Hawaiian. A noun meaning a native or resident of Hawaii, especially one of Polynesian ancestry.
I believe.
Hawaiian. A noun.
Yeah, okay.
Tarmac. A noun meaning a tarmacadam road, apron, or runway. Tarmac derives from tarmacadam, a road's surface.
Yep.
Hotel. A noun meaning an establishment that provides lodging and usually meals.
It's that easy, man. Okay, go to next round. This it could start heating up here.
Platoon. A noun meaning a subdivision of a company-sized military unit.
Not bad.
Egyptian. An adjective meaning of relating to or characteristic of Egypt or the Egyptians.
I feel like I'm like pretty good at spelling, but I'm waiting for one of these to trip me up. I'm pretty good at spelling, but I feel like it's been easy so far.
Cassandra. A noun meaning a daughter of Priam endowed with the gift of prophecy, but fated never to be believed. The word originates from Greek Cassandra and was later adopted in Latin. Cassandra. A noun meaning a daughter of Priam endowed with the gift of prophecy, but fated never to be believed.
Cassandra. Okay.
Crooked. A adjective meaning not straight.
Crooked.
C originates from Old English seance.
Night.
Scuba. A noun meaning an apparatus utilized.
Scuba. Okay. 10 for 10 so far. Now the hard words come. Cassandra was a weird one. Didn't know that was a whole ass, like, more than a name kind of thing. Hello? I guess we'll skip that one. It's not. Website's broken. The website's broken? Okay. Well, that's spell check. Hey, 10 for 10. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's one called Scrandle. Shit. Your browser is busted? My browser is busted, man. Freaking stinks. How'd the interview go? The interview went well. I think that it went really well. I haven't heard back from them yet, so I'm a little. But, I mean, it's been a week. I don't know how long the process is gonna take, but I hope I hear back from them soon. I don't know. They'd be foolish not to hire you. Everywhere is foolish not to hire me. I'm so smart and handsome and good at things. But yeah, I'm in like such a bind right now with everything. It sucks, man. It sucks. Good at spelling? That's damn true. Let's find Scrandle. Here we go. So this is one that. So here's Scrandle. Scrandle, each food item has a percentage rating, as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating, which one people would like more. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. So you're basically picking which one you would rather have. And let's scran, man. Let's scran. Number 3 is rank. Let's get into it, man. And this is how you know that I'm a big time Northern Lion viewer, is because I'm doing Scrandle. I gotta say, whereas this does look delicious, I feel like for the price, I'd be going in for the chicken burger and dirty fries. I was wrong, dude. People want the pulled beef. Okay. Dirty roasties or Jack Daniel's pulled pork loaded fries. Brother, you just look at that. Just look at that goop. I understand this is probably delicious, man. This is probably good. But this you put your fork in, you're scooping up. This over here, the Jack Daniel's pulled pork loaded fries, if you put some cheese on top of that, oh my God. It'd be you but stronger. It would be dirty roasties but stronger. Sorry, it's got to be this. Yeah, I mean, for that price, I'm in. Oh my God. Okay, pizza slice or post med lompit. We get the long hot dog in the tortilla with ketchup or a little pizza slice. Hot dog on tortilla makes me sad. Dude, this is killing me. Because I feel like for the price, okay, if I had to stack up both of these, this pizza slice is probably small as shit. $3 though for this? I mean, come on. Where bun? Dude, they don't do buns over in Norway. I'm going to go pizza slice because I think this is what more people would pick. I was fucking wrong. My bad. Okay. Pizza slice or Kojina? I don't know what this is, but it's cheap. This looks foul. This looks kind of yummy. Okay? This would probably fill you up more if you're really you're sitting there, you're hungry at the old game. This though, be a sweet little treat. I'm going to go with this. There we go. 82. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Troppiero or bratwurst. This is affordable as hell. 240 euros, of course, or 260 for. Man, they just don't got they don't have buns figured out. Okay, over in good old Europe, they don't got buns figured out quite yet. Bratwurst is good, not gonna lie. I feel you. This is probably delicious. You're getting a bratwurst in Germany, but I mean, for the price, I would go all in on this. I think it's this. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, I don't got a good read on people. Churros or Euros pack. Dude. Maybe it's because I'm hungry right now that's why I'm like, the Euros pack is calling me, okay? This is calling to me. Look at how delicious all this looks. I'm sure the churro is also delicious. But man, I'm looking for a full meal. And this is such variety. I'm sorry. I'm going with Euros pack. There we go. It was close. That one was really close. Oh, baby. Kebab. Which there's some good stuff in there. But barbecue hot dog. Brother. They got this. Okay. The Birmingham City Women's. They have buns figured out. They got it, man. As an American, this speaks to me. They're going crazy on the sauce. I gotta go barbecue hot dog. What? Are you kidding me? People said kebab. Okay, this is foul. Olive pizza. There's one olive on that shit. Singular olive pizza. Yeah, exactly. Or mitralette. Chips and fried meat with sauce andalous on a baguette. It's got to be this. Yep, that's easy. The singular olive is killing me, man. Okay, here we go. Fried pickles. Delicious. Okay. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy. This speaks to me as an American. Okay. I see this, I'm all in, man. Fried pickles? Are you kidding me? That's the juice right there. Let's get the music playing again. This, once again, full meal with a pint. I hate British cuisine, okay? Don't get me wrong. If I had to choose between these two, I'm picking the fried pickles. You know what? If anything, give me a double order. But I feel like you're at the game. You're hungry. You're fiending. And they say, we got pie, chips, peas, and gravy. And a pint. Okay? And a good old drink to go with it. I feel like you gotta lean in. You gotta lean in. I'm going all in. A nice even €10. Yes, sir. Okay. And people don't know about fried pickles, but it's delicious. Okay. We got the smokestack or Twente ham. What's going on here? This has got more variety on it. It looks delicious. This is that is that burger, chicken, pulled pork? Is that smokestack patty looks a little pale? That's kind of what I'm thinking. It looks a little pale and the cheese on the patty isn't like fully melted. It's kind of messing me up a little bit. I got to go with whatever this is. Cuz whatever it is, they got sauce on it. They got some greenery in there. It looks delicious. And for $4, that's not bad. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Not bad. That's not bad. I'm happy with that. A little bit of scrandle. 60% accuracy's nothing to sneeze at. We tied? Okay, I'll take a tie. I'll accept that. It's not that I like hated looking at some of that food, but dude, I've seen Northern Lion do scrandle before, and when the food is like bugs, the hot dog tortilla, yeah, that was something else. But when he does the scrandle, he does it almost every stream, I think. It's foul when it's bugs. And I get it where I haven't tried bugs. Most people that have had them are like, it's not really anything. I don't like the idea of it, okay? I don't know what flavor could possibly come out of a bug. And I think it's because when you're eating something like chicken, you know you're eating the meat. When you eat a bug, you're eating the whole kit and caboodle. You're eating the whole thing, okay? Why eat bugs now when we'll get a chance during the apocalypse? That's fair. That's fair. That's valid, you know? When there's no other options other than bugs, maybe I'll get in there. But with like eating meats and stuff like that, like I could see myself eating a wide variety of meats because I know that it's like that's muscle. That's meat. You eat that. With bugs, you're eating the whole thing. It's just the whole thing. And that's weird to me. That's what skeezes me out about it. All of its insides. All of it. It's like I'm sure there are things that I've eaten that are like the whole thing. Like some seafood, yeah, kinda. But I don't know. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like thinking about it. I don't want to get into it. All right. So we do have games to play, baby. You like games? There's bugs in a lot of candy. Anything with a shellac coating? I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's get into it. Let's get into playing some games. So we'll start off with a little game called Wordatro. Wordatro. I assume it's a play on Balatro. Oh, squeaking at me. Hello. Change our game. can connect my Twitch. Le Pole. Word of Tro is my first game as a solo developer. Alright, let's record for YouTube. Wonder what Twitch integration it has? Should we mess with it? I feel like usually when people do Twitch integration, it's for like bigger streams, you know? No offense to myself, but alright, let's just get into it. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome to Word of Tro, or Word Atro, or I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, it's a demo. It's a demo for a word game. I like word games. I do the Wordle pretty much every day. I'm a big fan of playing games that use my brain. Now, obviously, I think that this is a play on Balatro. It's a word game like Scrabble, play on Balatro kind of thing. I don't know very much about it, but I assume you make words, you play power-ups. I'm not gonna play any kind of tutorial because I'm very smart and good at words. So we're just gonna get into it. So these little icons above 5-letter and 7-letter, I assume if you get to that many letters, then it kind of is good. And we have reroll, place a maximum of 3 letters that will be exchanged. Okay. So we have rerolls where we can just throw in all of these. Bag is, I assume, contains the letters that can be drawn. Well, I mean, that's all of them. Okay. And then energy is each word validation consumes one energy. Okay. So let's just start making words, man. I was gonna say we could do terrorist, but we need another E for that. Let's see. We have too many vowels. I'm already a little bit twisted up by the amount of vowels that it's giving me right away. So we can do creation. We can do creator. That's not bad. And then this plays it. Can we load it out? Wait. Nah, we'll just stick with it. Creator. That's pretty good for a first word. Okay. Super K special. Increases the other K by 5 points. Destroyed after use or reroll. So other Ks gain 5 points with it there. Underline improved 1.5 of the multi value when the letter is triggered. Okay, so we would want an N at the end. Okay. So oh dude, I like I like this. Let's see. So I want to reroll. And I want to reroll. Okay. F L I N T. Is there any other? Because then we're hitting at least 5, which is pretty good. Flint. Flint and steel. Yeah, you heard of the Minecraft movie? Yeah. Or we could do fleek. I want to keep the K though, because K increases the value of other Ks. But we can't do flick because we don't have a CK. We could do flunk. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Flunk. Yeah, that's better because then it multiplies and then it also gets the plus 5 points. Yes, dude. Yes, flunk. That's huge. Okay. I feel like we're kind of cooking. I'm kind of happy with this so far. Choose a bonus. One special letter at each letter draw. Plus one improved letter if the word contains at least as many vowels as consonants. Letters in italic increase the tile bonus by +1 multis. So +1 special letter would be great. This is legendary. Horizontal letters in italic. I want special letters. I like when things are special. Trigger letter and its style one more times. Okay. Okay. Relate. Is there any way to improve this word? Because if we get one more, if we can do one more. I'm cooking my brain right now. I don't want to use a reroll. I'd rather save a reroll for in case we're too far away from our score of 200. Relate. Is there any way we could throw a Z in there? Resate. That's not a word. Resate. Realize? Realize? Do you realize? Hold on. Realize. It's so easy, man. We're cooking. Well, now. Can we fit any others in there? No, I think we just gotta send it. Realize. Come on, give me big points for this. We cooked. Oh, let's go, baby. One shot, one kill. Do we get another bonus? Okay. Stock exchange, +5 points. This bonus increases by +1 points, all +3 points in the reroll. I haven't done rerolls that much, but all these are reroll related. This bonus increases by +1 per word and loses 1 per reroll. This bonus can evolve throughout the game. These bonuses evolve throughout the game. Okay. This bonus increases by +1 points, all +3 points in the reroll. So if we put... oh, hold on. Okay, so this bonus increases by a point. All points in the reroll. Okay. So this one would just be, well, let's do stock exchange. Let's get a little freaky with it. I don't know what's going on. Wildcard special, replace any letter, destroy after play or reroll. Okay. So wildcard, replace any letter. Okay. Upgrades the tile by +2 multis. Okay. We've got double wildcard. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. But I think we need to use the rerolls for stock exchange. Increases by a point. All +3 points in the reroll. What? Well, we've already got... So this is a +3 point in the reroll. And this gives +5 points. So we need to add another... I feel like... Let's get rid of some letters. We can't get rid of our specials. That would be stupid. Let's get rid of V. V's hard to use. And let's just re-roll those two. So that improved stock exchange by 2 points. What? Okay, let's just make a word. Let's just make a word. This is killing me. This is killing me. So we have ST, which usually that's pretty good for starting off a word. Stacked. But then that uses both of my wild cards. I mean, it could be worth it. Could we throw in the U for anything? I don't think we can. Is it stacked? Is this a word? No, wait a minute. STACKED? I think it is. Whatever. Yeah. I'm going crazy here because I'm using wildcard letters. It's causing me to second guess myself. Please just... Oh, that's not enough points. That's tough. We got an X? Are you kidding me? Wait, this guy's bold. Trigger letter and its tile one more time. Okay. I mean, there's no point in not using the wild cards. There's 10 points. Can we use the X? X. N. W. Just reroll them. X T E N extend. Well, we could do extend. Okay, but what else can we do? Can we fit in a U? I like starting with EX. That means that we get our X in there, which is good points. Extrude. We don't have a D. X1? That's not a word. We don't have any rerolls left, so we just gotta send something and hope that we can get it like 120 points. That's not bad. I really want to hit 7 letters, though. I really want that juice. Exa. I'm a smart guy, I swear. I use big words all the time. See, what I was gonna try and do is like do explain or something like that. But what if we started with something that leads into EX? Maybe we just send it with extend. For the life of me, I can't think of anything else. Come on, give me my points, please. Okay, we'll take it. We still roll over 1 energy, so we're good. All right, goal 700. Times 2 points, times 2 multis. The first time energy runs out. So if we run out of energy, this is like our Hail Mary, or just +5 multis, or the game's consonants immediately gain 2 points. Let's do back to the wall. This could save us. This could save us in an emergency. What am I looking at here with these words, man? Okay. So, G, we need an H, so we could do night. Because I was going to do knighted, or something like that. We have ring. We have ring. I gotta get rid of one of these U's. I just don't know which one is better. I'm getting rid of the bold one. Well, I could get rid of the one that doesn't do anything. And get rid of the bold one. Then should I get rid of anything else? No, just reroll those. Okay. So let's just say we have ring. ring, during, this is tough, man. This is like I need a team of experts in order to decipher this one. Let's try. We'll put during out there. Duringo. I don't think that's a word. Adoring? Adoring! 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 Wait a minute. The adoring fan! Wait, that's crazy. We got it. Well, now can we add any more letters? I don't think we can. Do we use the better one? Plus 10 points, increase the other end by 5 points. So I'm thinking that might just be it. And it's fine if we get our back to the wall, because we got back to the wall. So it's fine if we use up a little energy if something gets messed up. It's whatever, man. Give me that 7 spot, please, and thank you. That was only 160 points! Exclamation part. Special, add points even if kept in hand, destroy after play or reroll. Okay, so we could just keep it in hand. That's fine. No, man. How are you gonna give me a Q? Side. So we have QU, which is a huge combo. So we can do QU, I, quid. We can do quids. We can do liquids. Oh my god. He's too good at this game. But can we do more? Can we do more? Bro, this has to give me a ton of points. Because K, we can't add K to liquids in any way. Same thing with N. It's just we gotta send it with liquids. Please. 700 on the nose, baby. Okay. We don't need to put our back against the wall. Adoring liquids. Let's not talk about it. Okay, here we go. Plus 5 multis. Adds a multis value equal to the number of reroll. That's not happening. Adds a multis value equal to the hand's letter with the lowest points value, which could very well be 1 because we aren't bothering with points value. So I'm just thinking of a quick and clean plus 5 multis. Tell me why we I feel like we have liquids again. Okay, maybe not. No. I like using the wild card because if you don't use it, you lose it. Well, not really. It carries over, but that's beside the point. What do we want to reroll here? Oh, Jesus. I don't like D. Because D we haven't really, like, it's worth 2. And... oh, God. Oh, God. I'm kind of feeling like... We just sent it with L. We get rid of the K. We have such weird letters too. This is tough. We're really setting ourselves up with some awkward positioning here in terms of letters. And I want to keep the exclamation point. That's our that's our juice. That's the juice we keep in the bag. I'm getting rid of the Q. It seems silly, but give me something manageable. What is this? So can we use double O in some way? Noon, woon, loon. Now we have too many vowels. We can do wool. We can do woolen. Is woolian a word? No. It's not a word. All right, fine, you say so. I'm brainstorming. Is there anything else we can add? I don't want to use the exclamation point. That's our boy. Woolen? We could do swollen. But no, that wouldn't be, it'd be O-L-L-E-N. So that wouldn't make sense. I feel like we can use an NN somewhere in the word. Oh, this is killing me. I feel like I'm on the precipice of greatness, but I just can't land it. Whatever. Send it with woolen. Oh, that was almost it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, honestly. Now we've got double exclamation points. Can we just keep them? Do they both get added? I feel like they probably do. Alright, let's look at what we got. A Z. Can we fit a Z somewhere in this lovely word? Exert? No, we don't have a second E. Entry. So that could be entry. But we can do better. We can do better. I know we can. So what if TR Trent or Trient? Nope, that's not what I meant. Trient. I'm dragging a bit too quick. No, that's not how you spell Trient. Even though I wish it was, that's not how you spell it. Trident. D-E-N-T. Trident. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm stacking up, man. That's not bad. All right. Give me a good bonus. I need it. +2 multis. This bonus is increased by +2 if the word is the same length as the previous one. Okay. Adds a multis value equal to the hand letter with the lowest points value, which could very well just be 1 every time. As a multis value equal to your reroll. So that'd be 1. So if I'm hitting 7-letter words, this gives me +2. But otherwise, it's just +1. Reroll me, man. Give me something better than these. There we go. Okay. +1 multis. Add a multis value equal to the difference in letter count from the previous word. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting a little weird with it. So I can do different letter words. I kind of like this. Q, U, I, Z. Q-U-I-E-T. Quiet. But quiz would be more... Well, it's just a vowel. No. No. It's fine. I feel like we save those. Those are good letters. We just do quiz. See if the added multis really does anything. Okay, that wasn't really what we were looking for. I think we're gonna make it, but it's kind of messing me up, man. All right. So we have T-I-O-N, which is a good way to end a word. T-I-O-N. We have a lot of I's. DEI. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, I don't think this is gonna work. I was thinking ideation, but we don't have what is required to make that. No. We can't do like no tide. Because that's not a word. No titty. Not is a word, but it's not what we want. It is not what we want. T. T-I-O-D. T-odd. T-odd. Okay, now I need to... I'm floundering. I'm floundering here. I'm just throwing letters at it and hoping that something sticks. But it's part of my brainstorming process. T-I-E. Tide. That is a word. Tie. D. We don't have two D's. We don't. I was gonna do tidied. Don't worry, I'm cooking something here. I'm cooking something. Cooking something big. Cooking something big. D. Din. 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 I ain't cooking anything. Dit. Don't it? Game's hard, don't it? Okay. I don't have any rerolls. I thought I gained rerolls every time. I didn't gain rerolls this time. Note. N-O-I. No, noise. Noise. Noid. I need to use one of these eyes, because otherwise I'm going to be mad that if I have this many eyes and I haven't gotten rid of one. So this might just be a throwaway energy. Let's just do D-I-N-E. Just get him out of here. Is there anything else we can add? Iodine. Oh, iodine is a word. Iodine. Can I throw in another letter in there? Iodine. Dude, that's so good. I'm so smart. It's crazy. He's good at words. I gotta hydrate. That wasn't enough? Are you kidding me? Alright. So we only need like 55 points. So we just throw away some stuff that we aren't going to want in the next round. Through. If we do a 3-letter word, then we can do a big word next round using a bunch of letters. A 3-letter word that uses V would be ideal. Rev. Will this be enough to send us over? We do Rev, and then we do a big word next round. Well, yeah, because we got boost. Well, we got back to the wall. Holy shit! That was a lot of points. Okay, round 7. This is final round. We freaking made it. 7 points for each point-triggered letter. If there's only one letter in the reroll, the rerolled letter will be improved. So that's like a scaling one. +1 rerolls in the end of round rewards. Well, we are at the end of the game, so I'm gonna do point. Give me point. Okay. So big word here. Okay. What do we got? So heart. Part is a good word, but we can do better. We want to do a long word. So we can reroll H, I think. Kind of want to reroll the I. I mean, let's piddle around with this a little bit more. Because we're getting too stuck on what we can do right off the bat instead of, you know, exploring all the different possibilities of what we might be looking for. So we can do T H 3 T H R O U which I don't think is fully how you spell the word, but maybe it's something else. Yeah, I'm not gonna look too much into that. I'm not gonna think about it. A and U are good letters. P and R are good letters together as well. So we can do P, R, I. N, T. I'm cooking something here. Last word was rev. So we want to do a big word here. So that way we get a huge multi. Trow. Hmm. Okay, we're throwing a lot of stuff out here. You could throw a team of scientists at an issue like this, you know, and none of them would be able to do the level of cooking that I'm accomplishing right now. It's crazy. Pruitt. But can we include these letters? Pruitt is a decent word, but we can yo-yo harder than that, I think. And we only got 2 energy, so we only got 2 shots at this. And I want to do a longer word. So let's think. Typical word endings like T-I-U-R? Peture. See what we could do. P-L-A. No. Platier, which is not a word. Not a word in the way that I thought it was. Throop? Is this a word? No. I thought I had something. I thought I had something there. What about Sherpa? That's not how you spell Sherpa, is it? Damn it. It's S-H-E-R-P-A. And Therpa isn't a word. Is not a word. At least not in the dictionary yet. P-A-R. Apart. Aparth? That's a word. Apparently. Apparently there's a word here that ends in parth. And we could just use one of the exclamation points. But we could just keep it in our hand. I'm sending it. I think this is as good as it gets. We yo-yoed. Please give me a bunch of points. That's not gonna be enough. Okay. Last hand, last points. This is for all the marbles. Tres. We got too many J's, man. I can't do anything with J's. Or can I? Jurassic is what I was looking for. I reroll a J. I reroll a J. And I hope for the best? Because I need another S. I reroll a T. Oh, this is tough. I like having my exclamation points there. They make me happy. Just send it. What do you got for me? Oh, God. Well, looks like I'm not making that word. R-A-I-S. Raise? Can't do praise because we don't have an E. Otherwise, I would think raise. Yarp. A-U-R-P. Sarp? Okay, this is bad. I feel like I'm screwed. But we do have back to the wall. Back to the wall could save us here. But we need a good word. Serp? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Usurp is a word. I really could have used some of those wild cards. I'm trying to think. So sometimes it helps me to work backwards when I'm looking at words like this. Like, how could a word end is what I'm thinking right now. And like P-A-R-N. Good old parn. Could be the ending of a word. That's why I had narp as the end of a word. We could do rap as the end of the word. Can we think of words that use J? J. Juan. We love Juan. Juans. We love Juans. I don't assume P-Juans is a word. No, it's not. So we know we have Juans. That's kind of our best one so far. Just Justpria. That's not a word. Justprin. That's not a word. Just is apparently a word? Alright. Go off. I think we gotta send it with our boy Juan's. I think that's all we got. I'm trying to think if there's any other juice we can add to this. Because IR and P are good letters. They're good letters. They could mean something to someone someday. They're good, powerful, strong, handsome letters. We need a lot of points. Will Juan's take us to the moon? Fingers crossed. We gotta send it. Bless up, Juan's. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Juan's. Please. Please. Hit me with those big multis. No! Oh, no. Total 14,263. What was the high score people were getting for? Oh my god. Wait, I wasn't even that far off the bottom high scores. That's crazy. All right. Well, that's going to be it for good old Worditro. I feel like this was a really good time. This kind of scratched my brain in a really good way, and I like it. It was probably not super entertaining, me sitting here, scratching my brain, trying to send it, and I can't believe Juan's let me down. Or maybe I let Juan's down, if you think about it. Oh well, we did really good. I think right up until the end, we did really good. But that's gonna be it. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. That's Worditro, baby. That was good. We're back. It takes Juan to know Juan. That's damn true. That's one of the truest things ever said in this chat. That's true. And if you liked that, you're gonna like what the follow-up is. I'm a little hungry right now. I'm a little peckish. If you liked that word game, then get ready for our next one. It's called Wordplay, baby. Wordplay. Yeah, dude, we're here. We're doing freaking Wordplay. Hold on, it doesn't have music playing. Hold on, I'm gonna get myself a little granola bar, something to snack on while we get started. I am also going to run ads, so use this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or something like that. Use the restroom if you gotta. We will be back in 3 minutes with Wordplay, so I'm gonna play some music. swear I clicked roll ads. But it didn't. What the hell? All right. Looks like ads are done. So let's get started. Excuse me. All right. Let's start recording in a good way. Yeah, I gotta start off in good mood. Good mood. I'm still hungry. I didn't grab a granola bar. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was like, man, I'm still hungry. And then I was like, well, yeah, I never ate anything. Listen, granola bars gotta be some sort of superfood. If ever you're like, what's his secret? A lifelong commitment to granola bars. That's what I'm all about, baby. I'm trying to not chew directly into the mic, but you know how it goes. Okay. Yummy. Delicious. All right, let's get started. Hey, hi, and hello there. Welcome to Wordplay, the demo. Now this is, along the same line of games that make me brain think. And brain think good, because brain think stronger. So good. Anyway, just got done playing Word-a-Tro, and honestly, I wanted something sort of along the same lines. And so a similar brain word game is here. Hey there, Wordplay collects anonymized data to help with playtesting and bug fixing. You can opt out by clicking no thanks. Well, go ahead. Okay, so there are different difficulties. I don't really know how to play this game or anything to do with this game. Oh yeah, by the way, of course, subscribe to the YouTube channel, please, if you're seeing this. The numbers are low, but the hopes are high. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Anyway, let's just get into it. How hard could wordplay possibly be? Okay. How to play. Spell words to score points. Words must have at least 4 tiles. Press this to submit your word. Awesome. We're going to turn down the volume a little bit. It's not an option. Okay. Oh, it's really freaking loud. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Well, that didn't really make it any better. Let's just start over from the top. Hold on. Quit the menu. Sure. Because we had a fucking spammer come in here and send the best viewers on Streamboot. Motherfucker. Ruined my whole steez, man. I had a whole thing going. Alright. Oh, let's pause for a minute. See if there's a way for me to turn down the volume of just the game. Pain in the ass dealing with all this. I'm so mad. I'm actually just like really sweaty in my apartment. Open volume mixer. Wordplay. We'll turn that down like... We'll turn it down to like 40. That should be fine. Probably. All right. We're so back. I think. I had a good intro too. It's whatever. All right. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome to Wordplay, the demo. Now there's another game along the lines of making me use my brain, making me think good, make words good, make think good words, make stronger brain good. Anyway, we're just gonna hop right into it. I enjoy these games. I enjoy the games that sort of make you flex your brain muscle a little bit, as I previously stated. And of course, we'll be hopping right into it. Be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, pretty please. Subscriber count still low, but hopes are high. So how to play? Spell words to score points. Words must have at least 4 tiles, and press this to submit your word. That doesn't sound very hard. So I can already tell that like I'm all about this. D R A I N A. We don't have a G. What are these rerolls? We do have a G. Drainage. I mean, that's got to be a lot of points. Can we add any other letters? It's the same thing that's happening when I was playing the other freaking word game, Word-a-Tro. I come up with a big word, And then I'm like, how can I jazz it up? Drainage is a good word. What is this? Shows which tiles are still in the letter bag. Whatever. What do you do? Whatever, just send drainage. And that's 30 points on the nose. Round 1 complete. Oh, baby, it's a roguelike. Hold on, I gotta turn it down a little bit. I feel like it's still really loud. I had to restart because it was sort of, ear blasting. It's hard doing audio issues when you're just a guy, when you're just a man. So upgrade, duplicate a tile and add it to the letter bag. All tiles are automatically refreshed at the start of each round. Convert all F tiles to golden tiles. Refresh all tiles. Well, maybe we just go with the F golden tiles. Well, we didn't get any Fs, so yo, can I get an F in the chat for why do we have so many E's? Whatever, it's fine. Let's see what we can do. No. Sheer. Sheer is a good word. Can we get any more E's out of here? Shearer. Someone who shears, if you think about it. I'm looking for more ways that we can add on to this, but I feel like shearer is pretty good. That's not bad. 25 points, we'll take it. You lose a play when you submit a word. If you run out of plays, it's game over. Complete the round to get more plays. Okay, not bad. So we got a lot of plays. We got a lot of wiggle room going on here. I'm not actually that worried about it. Okay. So, here we go. You winning, son? I think I am. Win. I'm winning. Yeah. No. I'm always looking for ways to use my double letters, even though it doesn't give me any bonus points. I just know that I have O's, E's, and I's. I have too many. Too many. Whiner. I can spell the word winner. But I was thinking, like, can I do better? Winners. When in doubt, just add an S, you know? That's always the solution. What about, hold on, wait a second. Swooner. Because then we use, well, no, that's not really that different, is it? Gotta bring out the thesaurus for this, chief. You're right. Swoonery. I don't think that's a word. Okay, so this, I feel like, is gonna get us to the next round, which is fine. That's all that really matters, is getting to the next round. Oh, we got an F! Transform tile into golden tiles. We get G, adding ing tiles to the letter bag. Ooh. Duplicate a tile and create a glass tile with the same letter. ing to the letter bag sounds kind of epic. Let's try it. Let's try it, man. Buffoonery? That's a good word. We got an ing. We're so back. Criticism? Criticizing? Oh, I feel like I was so close. You're missing a C, I know. I saw it all come together as I was forming the word in my head. Critting. It's okay. We take our time. I want to use the ing. Christmas? I don't think I can make Christmas. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? No second S. That's a good one. Wait, christening. Christing. That's not a word. We're kind of cooking here. I feel like CH, that's an easy one, but let's try SCH. Shatting. Is this game not like fun in like a good way? It's a bit different, you know? It's a bit more cerebral, as they say, and I love me some cerebral games. So I want to have as many plays as possible by the end of the game. Shitting. Do I just hit it with the shitting? Like an advanced Wordle? Alright, come on. Show me shitting. Can't use that. Oh, wait, I put two Y's. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to think if there's any other way to improve this word. How do we improve shitting? How do we advance on shitting? Well, actually, C is worth more than S, so chitting, which is a word. It's like chattering, chittering, chatting. Okay, well, hold on. Now, chatting. Now, surely there's a way that we can advance on the word chatting. We go back to shitting. No. Let's just send it with chatting. That's only 28 points? Can't find a good word? Press shuffle to rearrange tiles. Spend a refresh to get all new tiles. Okay. Moisting? Was that a word that was available? We can do moist. No, we can't. We don't have a T. Why do I have so many eyes? I'm just now realizing. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. M-O-V-I. S-I-O-M is a way to end a word. That's how I think. Soil. Well, let's switch those. Not how you spell soil. It's okay. I caught it. Is mid soil a word? So you have topsoil. Do you have mid soil? It's not a word. Come on. I feel like that was clever. I feel like I was pretty clever right there. Crime. Okay, having this many eyes is really messing me up. You should know this. You live in Nebraska. I don't know everything about soil because I live in Nebraska. All right, this seems useless. Let's spend a refresh. Okay, we got double Fs. This is huge because we got our golden tile. FFing, yes, dude. When you surrender a game. Or what happens when I play a game. You know, winning. So let's try and get an F out here. At least one. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I'm starting to notice that it's gonna be hard. Forcing. You see the word forcing? F-O-R. There's no C. No C. All right, let me try it. Let me cook here. I'm very, good with words. Many people have said this to me. Fair. Well, we don't have fiend, so we don't have a D, so we can't do fiending. Forking? Forking could be good. We have can we do better? That is the question. I mean, there's porking, there's working. Forkening. That's not a word. It's not. In my head it was a word. The forkening. Is there a way for us to add a prefix here? I'd just send it with forking. Yeah, it's probably fine. -1 play. Oh my god. That wasn't enough to do it, man. You lied to me. I need you guys to be doing the math here. I can't do math. Are you kidding me? I was an art major. We have the word penny. Penny's a good word. That would get us through to the next round. So I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. Send it. Pennywise. We just needed to get to the next round. Okay, add an additional tile slot to the board. Okay. If the first letter is a vowel, multiply the bonus score by 2. All tiles are automatically refreshed at the start of each round. I'm gonna do bonus. No, that seems hard. Let's do automatically refreshed at the start of each round. You know, we go into each round fresh. I feel like that'll be good for us. Okay. And there's where we keep our perks. Okay, well, immediately I'm thinking, this is a horrible setup. Because we have a Q, but we don't have a U. Well, we do have a U. A quit? A quit, No, wait, that's not how you spell a quit. I'm an idiot. But we can do acquaintance? Bro, how are you seeing acquaintance? Are you crazy? There's no C. You're looking at the board and you're going, yeah, there's acquaintance in there. I don't even think there's that many letters. Okay, no, it's fine. I appreciate it. Quiz. Q and Z are good points. Quiz. If I had ing, bro, it'd be so good. I do, but it's individuals. Wait. No, it has to be two Z's. It doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be two Z's. Quint? Quint is good. Quintian? That's a word! No, it's not. Quintian! Come on, man. Quentin? That's a name. Quantion? This is definitely not a word. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta send it. That's on you. Word check on my phone. It's a name, it's not a word. I kind of like holding on to the Z because the Z might be... The Z might be useful. I don't know, man. The Z might be useful. All right, let's send it with quant. That was only 19 points. Are you kidding me? Okay, so the game values long words over individual letters, I think. No, maybe we're just bad. Yeah, that's probably the first thing. So we have 3 A's, 2 I's, and 2 O's. So that's good. We got good vowel coverage. Do we have giant? Giant? And we have the word boing. But we can also turn that into boating. But can we add to boating? Is there any way for us to add a W in there somehow, or a Z? We'll just send it with boating. I feel like boating's good. We'll just send it with boating. I feel like that's a good... Only 25? Dude. We're floundering, man. Get it? Boating? We're floundering? It's okay. So... Oh, man. I want to use the Z. I don't know very many good words that use Z. So let's think of words that work around Z. There are words that end in RZ. AZ? I'm thinking of all the words. Realize? Bro, I played that last game. I played that in Wordtro. Realize. Oh, we don't have a second E, do we? Unlucky, because that's a good word. We can't do freeze because we don't have that many E's. Z-I-A-N could be the ending of a word. Zulian. It's a thing from World of Warcraft. It's not a real world word. The swift Zulian tiger. Wowheads know what I'm talking about. Zan. So we can do a word like grain. We can't do refrain, because that would be... Is frain a word? Frain? I want to use the F. Well, frail is a word. It's tough. It is tough. Because I'm seeing these plays tick down and we're only on round 4. Whatever, hit me with frail. Hit me with frail. Fragile? Fragile. Dude, you're saving me. Okay. I'll accept help from chat. Mostly because I need it. Alright, we only need 10 points here. So we can do zoo. Yeah, just hit it with zoo. Wait, it has to be at least 4 letters. I recall this being a rule. I am here as your lifeline or phone a friend. Okay. Is G's a word? Because I be typing that sometimes. Yeah, it's a word. Yeah, it's a word. When submitting, the second tile will score 3 times its points. Oh, God. The first and last tile of the word are the same. Transform a tile. I'm farming golden tiles. Because the more golden tiles that we get out there, the better. So a letter that goes with F. What's a good golden tile letter? Oh, God. R. A? I can do another one. Let's hit an I. Yes. And now we can do refrain. Dude, this is going to be so many points. Refrain. Yes. Yes. Send it. $55 points. Could have been better. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that could have been better. So we have the word feed here. But we need a longer word. Try. Music's kind of bumpy. I kind of like it. So we can do fried. Why has this got an exclamation point? Special round, words shorter than 6 tiles are score 0 points? Okay, so we gotta hit at least 6. Ridged. Can we do double G's? Frigid? Frigid? That's the word! Let's go! Frigid! Okay. So that was good. Okay. We got a lot of S's here. Accept. Accept it. Accepts. That's pretty good. I feel like accepts is pretty good. Send it. We'll take it. Okay. Gets us to the next round. Okay. Add 2 standard S tiles to the letter bag. Refresh. Don't need that. If the first and last letter of the word are the same, multiply. Don't lose a play if you submit a word with only 4 tiles. Works once per round. So this, we could use this to trash, essentially, a 4-letter word that we don't need. But that seems ass. That seems booty cheeks. I'm not sure that I like that. I'm not in love with any of these. This seems really hard. I mean, but you gotta try it. You gotta see if we can land it at least once. First and last letter of the word are the same. Let's see if we can make it happen. Okay. So it's good that we got an ing. That's pretty good. We're happy about that. Everything else that we have here is atrocious. Dunking. We can't do spelunking. There's no shunking. Is there an X that we can use here? I don't think we can use the X. I feel like dunking is just such a short word. What about a word like podunk? Podunk. That's better than dunking, because dunking, D-U-N-K-I-N-G. Yeah. Yeah, I like podunk. We're about to lose a lot of plays here. Okay. Sleep. We don't have a P. Could have really used that P from the last round. Sled. See if we can use the V or the X. Exiling. Exiled. That's better because we get the longer word. I think that's as good as it gets. I think that's as good as it gets. Yep, send it. Not bad, not bad. We need a lot more points. Oh. Smat. Stam. I was gonna say stammering, but we don't have the... I'll schmat you. Don't do that. Stamina. Oh. We don't have an A. Stamming. Stimming. Sterling. And we get to hold on to this ing. Sterling's a pretty good word. Wait. Can we fit the whole thing? Only 2 more letters and we can fit the whole thing. Hold on. Give it a second. Asterling? Hasterling? Rasterling? Master? Master-ing. Okay. Can we fit another letter in here? Hold on. Mastering. Mastering. I don't think we can fit another letter. Masteringing. Because let's imagine M is out. What else could we put as astering? Nothing. I think. Which is not a big deal. Hamstering? Wait a minute. Is this an hamstering? Not hamstering. Hamstering. Wait, that's the same amount of letters. Wait a minute. Hamstering. Is hamstering? Is that a word? Come on, man. Come on. Wait a minute. Hamstringing. Ooh, juice it, baby. Hamstringing is a word for sure. Let's go. Let's go. 73 fucking points. Oh, he's so good. He's so good at words, man. I'm hamstringing the competition with this, man. Okay. Add the sell price of all your modifiers to the bonus score. If you run out of plays, you get 5 more. Well, no. Add 2 wild cards to the letter bag. Wild cards are useful. Sell price of all your modifiers. What's the sell price of my modifiers? I got a common and an uncommon. Are those my modifiers? Oh, wait. Click on modifiers to sell them and get refreshes. So that's worth 2, that's worth 1. So that adds 3 to my bonus score? Oh, I got 2 wild cards. I feel like 2 wild cards is just more useful. 3 bonus points isn't going to make a huge difference. I don't think. So right now I'm seeing 9. I'm seeing O's. R's. I'm seeing oxide. No, that's ozide. That's a different thing. That's not the thing that I thought it was. Realize? Wait a minute, we found it. We found realize. Can we extend realize? Realized. Realize. Know what I'm saying? True shit. No realized, go realized. Realize. I think we just send it with realized. Trivialized? No, that can't work. That can't work. I think we gotta live with what we got. We gotta play realized at some point. That's decent points. 38. That's not bad. We got so many plays left over too. We're kind of cooking. Okay. So ANG is a good way, or that's a good way to end a word. TTANG. So we could do dotted. See if we can do something better. Let's see if we can do something better. We got rerolls too. You know what? I want my special letters. Give me your full reroll. Okay, now we're talking. Prismatic. Prismatine? Prismatine? No, come on. Bro, it's so close. It makes me mad that I can't do something with this. We have a lot of E's. We have only one S. Because I was going to say C prism. That won't work. But we have print. Expire. Expirate. Because we don't have ION. And expirate kind of works. It kind of works, man. Sexpirate? I think if we can fit one more letter onto this, that's plus 10. That's huge. Expirate. Expiratin. Expirates. Yeah. When something expirates. Yes. Come on. Ex-pirate. Sex pirate. Yes, dude. Finally real words. I'm starting to lose it. Just send it with expirate. That's not a word. What, are you kidding me? That's totally a word. That's crazy. Expirate. That's got to be a word. Pork weren't obsessed with words. I am obsessed with words. Experiment. Are you kidding me? Expirate had to die so experiment could live. Yes, dude. Hamstringing and now experiment. Give me a full word. Give me the full board, baby. Give me a full board. He's too good. Ugh! I'm patting myself on the back so hard, bro. You don't even understand. Okay, what else we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 E's. Sadly, that's not a word. Okay. Shade? Sheer? So we could do sheared. I think that would be enough. We need 31. So it's not enough. That's not enough. Is this a good game, or am I just in love with it because I like words? Create. Creation. So we can do crash. Crashed. This should be enough points. If it's not enough points, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, well now we need 5 points. So let's just go ahead and do a fun word like the word. Wing. Or you could do something fun like apparel. But is apparel 2 P's? It is 2 P's. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can do tween. Just send it. Get us to the next round, man. Okay. All Q tiles are swapped with QU tiles. That's huge. Or 2 more wild cards. I think QU would just be epic. Yeah. Give me the QU. Okay. All Qs have U's. Okay. So we do fronting. Can we do CONFRONTING? Confronting. Can we add another letter? See, in my mind, this is some of the most fun I've had playing a game in a while. Confronting. Okay. Devastating? Okay, well now, hey, now hold on a second. Devastate. We don't have another T. Can't do devastating. No, it's okay. I imagine staring at this, it's very hard to piece together a word when just looking at this. But we're gonna go with where is it? Fronting. Confronting. We needed to farm more gold letters. Okay. We should just hold on to this. Try and not play this as best we can. We have the word dusk. We have the word gust. Can we do August? We can do August. A-U-G-U-S-T. That's pretty good. August is a good word. We might be able to farm more golds. Alright, let's... Bevel. Augusta. Is Augusta a word? Nah, it won't let me do that. It's a name. Augusted? No. When in doubt, just ED. So I'm trying to think like... D... Can't do disgusted. Bugusted. Beveled is one more slot. Let me see. B-E-V-E-L. It's not a second D. Crap, I'm horrible. Do not say that. Okay. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm the guy playing this game, I would be just as... I would be, you know, workshopping just as hard as you guys. I'm just able to punch in the letters. I think we just send it with August. Augustive? Send it. Okay, now we have 2 golds. So we can do dull. I want a 3rd gold. I want a 3rd gold. Because the word score is multiplied by the number of golden tiles you submit. So we can do a word with FR. And if we get a 3rd, it'll multiply that score by 3, which is a lot more than multiplying it by 2. Go. Go. No. Yeah, good is good. But we want a longer word than that. So we can do like skull. Scold. Yep, scold. Wait. That's me, Quern. Y'all, it's me. It's me. Let's go, baby. That's a big old W in the chat. We got the word Quern showing up. We have so many vowels right now. We're vowel heavy. No. believe it is there. Come on, just give me one more golden letter. Believing. I don't think that's a word. Quit. So we have the word quit. That's great. Quern, but spelled worse. Still the same. That's me. Quant. We have done quant before. Quant is decently high scoring. But now it's only 4 letters. So we have T-I-O-N. So we can do nation. We can do tarnation. Bro, I'm throwing down words that I think might have longer extensions. I appreciate it. But look, what in tarnation are we doing? Can I get a full board with this? Is there some way I can turn tarnation into more? Tarnation. I don't think that would work. Yeah, I'll try it. It didn't work. You threw it out there. I tried it. It didn't work. Okay? You know? Goof Nation. No, it's just send it with Tarnation. That's got to be enough to get us to the next round. It's 39. I'm 2 away. Are you kidding me? Okay. Jeez. Greed. Well, now we can just do freeze. Because, I mean, these don't carry over to the next round, I'm pretty sure. Because I have the refresh on new round. Yeah, that kind of fucks me. It's fine. Send it. How much points would it have been? Just let me know. Just let me see it. 46. That's whatever. Yeah, we got Ogre on the bottom. Oh, God. Add your refresh count to the bonus score. Add the sell price of all your... I think this might be... Add an additional tile slot to the board. I feel like sell price is going to be it. Because we have decent sell price now. That's 1, 2... Well... Not nothing. It's not nothing, that's for sure. How much is this one worth? 1? Alright. Well, could be worse. Body cam. Body camera. Let's go, baby. It's so easy. It's so easy for a guy like me. It's so easy to see these words. Send it. Are you kidding me? That's 2 words? It's 2 separate words. It can't be a conjunction. Come on, man. Come on. I was cooking, though. Well, let's put camera out there, because that's a good word. Camera. Cameras. I'm not seeing anything else. I think this might be my best bet for right now. Let's send it. We've been playing this game for a while now. Oh my god. Okay. Cyprus? It's got to be longer words. Because, like, short words are good, but we got to, like... If we fill this up, that plus 10, plus 20, I think that's got to carry us through to the end. It's got to be good. So we have... I want to hold this A until we get more golden tiles. So we have ping. Pod. Spood. Spat. Spat's back. Spat's back. Try and find a way that we can fit in an X. Axo. Lottle. Not available. Poop. It's a good word. Pooping. It's a good word. We could do stooping. Stooping. Or studying. Ooh. Studying poo. Think about it. Studying poo. There are doctors that do that, believe it or not. Smarter people than I have studied poo. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh god. I think that we can do better than studying. Send it. Just send it. Not a lot of points, but we can do better. Oh, I feel like it just gave me bad letters. Job. Ah! Sorry, I scared myself. T-H-A-N. We have a lot of O's. See if we can fit a double O. Noob. 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 Oh, now we're just... Poon. Oh. We don't have an E, so we can't do opening. Oppa Gangnam Style. Haha, you guys remember that one? That's a throwback. Think about it. Oppa Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy late. Hey, sexy gamers. Anyway, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. We have tune. Well, we can't do cartoon. Harpoon. H-A... I could have swore I had an R. Okay, well... okay, well, I guess not. Noob. Wonton. I was gonna say I could do wonton, but I don't have another N. All right, let's think about our letters that go together with things. P-H-O-N. Phone. Maybe not. Jaunt. Junt. No, I meant jaunt. You know what? Use my reroll. Use my freaking reroll. Send me some new letters. Those letters are starting to piss me off. Excuse my language. They were really starting to twist me up inside. Zine? ECK. Neck. So I feel like this could be something. I want to use the Z because 10 points is a lot. And we have 117 to go. I feel like round 9, we need to save as many plays as we can for round 10 because I feel like round 10 is going to kick our butt. And I don't want to get my butt kicked. Quite frankly, I'm not about that life. That's not the kind of guy that I am. Zoing! Wait a minute. Zoning? Now, is there another thing that we could throw in here? Zoning. Zaunting. Zoning. Oh. Try zoning. It's when you're zoning things into 3 separate categories. You're try zoning them, right? There's got to be a word. I hate this game, man. Come on, that looks like a word. Try zoning. No. Dry zoning. It's when you're put into the dry zone. Crim zoning. Not a word. Crit zoning. Man, come on. I'm trying so hard here. I feel like I'm really onto something. Die zoning. I don't think die zoning is... Man, using WoW terms. Look, I'm just, you know... They're words in my world. Tur zoning? No. I guess I'll just send zoning. Wait. Mid-zoning. Man. Mid-zone. Mid-zone. Is that what Z-O-N-I-N-G? Okay, well, mid-zone. Bro, come on! What is this dictionary, okay? That is a word. End zone. That's definitely a word. What if we put an M at the beginning? Mend zone. Do you think mend zone could be a word? Or the tend zone? It's where you're tended to. What about bend zone? It's where you're, it's the zone in which you bend. Come on. Benzodone? Is this a... No. No. What am I doing? Okay. Now that I'm getting closer to the end of the game, I'm being like really... Are you kidding me? End zone isn't a word? It's a word where I come from. 2 words? Nah, dude. No. It's a conjunction, okay? Watch sports, alright? Don't even get me started here. Brizone. I'm so mad that didn't work. That just threw me for a loop. Zoning. Just send it with zoning. Need 86 left. Oh, dude. We've got 13 plays, so I feel like we're in a really good spot. Even though I'm freaking out about it. I am aware that I'm freaking out unnecessarily. Die. Melt. I could use a melt right now, you know what I'm saying? Yum yum in my tum tum. Peck, there's another word. Pick? Buy? No. So we can do bride. We can do brindle. Brindle's pretty good, actually. This is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna send it. It's only 30? Man. Okay. Let's use our X. Expect. Expect. Just send it. I don't want to use this. I need 24 points left. I can use it, actually. It's not a big deal. I only need 24 points. I can hit 24 easy. Smoke. Smoke, B-L-E. Smokable. Send it. Move me on to the next round, pretty please. We are in trouble. If your word has a golden tile, the tile to the right of it will be turned into a golden tile. Word score. Okay, yeah. No, this is good. We're golden tile maxing. This is huge. Okay. Okay. So, TH. Yeah, thief. Thievery. We don't have. No, that's not. That's not how that word works. Special round, special tiles don't trigger. Well, I'm all about special tiles. Wait, are you kidding me? What do you mean I set up all of this stuff with gold tiles just for you to screw me up? It's crazy. Drifter. Oh, it did work. Wait, but it didn't give me the multiplier by 2. Okay. Okay, so it'll still work, but it won't give me the sauce. It's okay. I got 13 attempts to hit 166. That's fine. Oh geez. European. I saw it. The word spoke to me. I feel like I'm gonna be seeing little tiles with letters on them in my sleep. It's kind of a vibe. Can we make this longer? Come on. Just 2 more letters. European. I don't think I can. Send it. It's not a word. That's not how that's spelled, is it? That's not how that's spelled at all. Is it IAN? Am I crazy? Is it EAN? Am I? It is EAN. What do you mean that's not a word? Bro, they gotta update this dictionary. Europe's been around for a while. Surely Europe works. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Europe's not a word? What does this game just not have nouns? Okay. Peruvian. Not available. So yeah, I guess states and countries just ain't working. Just ain't working, man. It's just not available, I guess. That's crazy to me that that's not available. That's not a thing. I got nothing to say. I got nothing else to say. I've said it all. Blur. Ambular. I feel like in my head, one who ambles. Ambular. An ambulance. Words are losing meaning the longer I play this game. They're just sounds. Vehi. Don't have a C. Can't do vehicle. We don't have an S. Let's parse this out. How would we end the word? How are ways that we can end a word? Lion. Line is how you can end a word. You can also end a word in being. Or meon. We might just have to throw a word to the wind to get rid of a bunch of useless letters. So we'll do like phone. Is phonal? Phonal is a word. Okay. When something is phonic. Okay. Surmising. Surmising is pretty good. I've been at this an hour and a half. That's crazy. That leaves me with so many vowels for the next little venture. Or we could do surmisable. What? I don't have an L. I thought I had an L. Submission. Let me see if that works. No. I'm gonna go with surmising. Surmising is pretty good. It's a pretty good word. 100 away and 11 more tries. I think that we pretty much got this in the bag. Now I'm just trying to get it in as few tries as possible. 3 A's, 3 E's, 2 I's. That's tough, man. So we could end a word in T-E-D. We can do bunted. Can we make that better? We could also do G-E-D. Tanged. I need to get rid of so many different things. V-E-D. Let's just do bunted. Send it. That's fine. It's whatever, man. We're gonna win. Quilted. Quilt? We don't have ing. Damn it. We can do quilter. I was looking for the word quantum, but we don't have an M. All right, quilter. Should be decent points. Yeah, 32. Not bad. I'm starting to realize that I've been at this game for too long and I need to just send it. Just end it. I love words, man. I can't help it. And I gotta chase that high of filling the board, man. That was crazy. Four A's, 3 I's, an E. Weaving.
All right, one more fun word and then we're done. It gives me... I have so many vowels. Galvanize? That would have been a good word. So we can do like aid. Paid. Yeah, we not having any freaking consonants, we are vowel heavy. Whatever, just send it and end it. Lucky 7 left. That's around 10 of 10. Best word, hamstringing. Ooh. Okay. And we win. Anyway, hot diggity. That's the game Wordplay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this a lot. I can definitely understand that it's not a game for everybody. Not everybody's going to enjoy this kind of like brain work, and that's fine. I didn't enjoy that it didn't have a lot of words that I would associate with the English language. I'm surprised. European was not allowed. But you know, it's a game. It's not. It's the demo. They're getting the things hammered out, the things worked out, and honestly, I had a lot of fun with it. And if you want to give it a try for yourself, check it out on Steam. And of course, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want to see more stuff like this, and you know, help me out and help me grow and help me be big and do great things. And yeah, you know how it goes. Lots of love. I will see you in the next one. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Damn, hour and 40 minutes on Wordplay? Damn, play the music. I am sweaty. I was working hard for that one. Let's play some music. I didn't eat any dinner, and so my stomach is like growling. I'm like tired, and I'm hot, so I'm gonna turn on the AC. Reminds you of Boggle and Scrabble. It's a good game. I thought that was really fun. Brain being put to work. Yeah. It's nice to be able to play those games without the pressure of like other people at like a game board that you gotta like, oh, I gotta hurry up and make something, you know? Give me some time to really look at all the letters and figure something out. And that's gonna feel good. I gotta turn up the volume again. Yeah, sound got a little twisted up because of the that game not having like a quiet down function. It didn't have a volume slider as far as I could tell. I'm gonna make myself a quick bite to eat. I'm going to run some ads. And then I'll be right back. Solo Scrabble. It's fun. I don't want to talk about the food that I'm eating. It's just a quick little hot dog. Quick little hot dog. You know, what's wrong with a quick little hot dog? Pretty good. Pretty good. Switch over to just chatting. But yeah, both those games, Wordatro and Wordplay, both of them, I'm not gonna lie, I had a ton of fun with. Those were a good time, just all around good time. Trying to see if there's a YouTube video or something we can watch while I eat. While I have some food. God forbid that there's ever a brief break in the entertainment. It's hard to keep the show running. It really is hard to keep the show running. Okay, I'm starting to hate all of the different things on my playlist. Wait, was there a new Chupo video? I feel like there had to be. Chupo, my man. Where you at? Recent videos. Here we go. The bizarre lore of the Clash games. Okay. You know Chupo's always got our back.
Clash of Clans.
You'll have to let me know if the audio is good.
Has dominated the real-time strategy genre for over a decade, and in that time there's been a mountain of content, spin-offs, and world building worth looking into. So I'm gonna do just that and figure out the real story of this franchise. Hi everybody, I'm here in our interview room thingy, whatever these are called. Today we have a special high-in-demand collaboration with another beloved face I'm sure you all know and love. Please give it up for today's special guest, Chupo Tupo. Hi everybody, thank you Chupo for having me. Very excited to be here and help out where I can. Thanks again for having me, by the way. Stop, do not look at me like that. Never face that way again. That looks so disgusting. Stop doing that. Genuinely, that makes me sick. We're not doing that here. Okay, Clash time, here we go. The Clash universe takes place in an unnamed fantasy world dominated by small villages, factions, and kingdoms. This immediately creates a big problem. By everyone being identical, locations being virtually the same, the characters being the same, we automatically start fighting an uphill battle. So the first concern's actually gotta be identifying which and what characters belong in the locations. Even then, a lot of this stuff is hard to give concrete information of because of how the story treats characters as infinite copies and single people at the same time. Like the red and blue Royale Kings are brothers in canon, but there's implied to be millions of the same kings, so it really does not matter. Let me start off by saying in canon, Clash is a digital world. It is one that can be traveled in and out of by breaking through dimensions on accident or deliberately creating portals to new locations. Because of that, our only sense of time comes from our release dates and given information, starting with the documentary Clash from the Past, starting in 1982. In Finland, we see a trio of friends making a game with each other. We got Helen, who's like the marketing and director, Simo, the key artist of everything and creating something for his love of what could be shared, and Ku, who's happy to be included. Instantly, they drop an arcade classic known as Clash, following a little barbarian as he goes on his own quest. This explodes to levels that even exceed like Pac-Man explosion of this time. Clash has become a household name within an obscenely short amount of time, and you can tell. Now, as far as I'm concerned, this is the creation of the Clash world by that logic, exposing us to the first few troops now. With very, very few exceptions, the majority of Clash characters and troops and soldiers are unidentifiable copy-paste creatures, with almost all of them existing to be a statistic and casualty in whatever battles they are sent off to. The life expectancy for most troops is around a couple days. We got goblins, traditional mischievous grunts that strive for hoarding unless domesticated, wizards, more intellectual and suave compared to the rest of the cast, and of course, the barbarian, the main face of the Clash Empire. They are dumb, they are durable, they will meet demises, and they want a battle. According to the barbarian career path, they all strive to reach the status of kings, but first they gotta survive all their previous positions, such as being stuffed into barrels, used as battering rams, running forward and dying, but better, then you get to be king. Yeah, no, this game is massive. Like, 15 Tickle Me Elmo crazes slammed into one. With months, these Finnish teens now got a company, cereals, toys, commercials, official collabs with the Garbage Pail Kids, instant millionaires. By 1993, the power has reached and corrupted Helena. Simo wishes to go back to all being friends, and Ku is once again happy to be included. New game, Clash Dash. The barbarians are cars now. They have piggyback ride races, and once again, massive, huge hit, it's bigger than your mother, and is popular around the neighborhood as her. Along with that, birth of so many new characters, so many of the beloved cast. You got Valkyries, who don't do that much, to be honest. This is the last time they get mentioned, actually. Then you got archers that are used pretty often, also have their queens and subclasses of troops, and few of them do need stuff. And then, back to back, Hog Rider and Builder. Holy shit. These are the best characters. It's literally these two at the top, Gap, another Gap, a slightly smaller Gap than the last Gap, Log, and Villagers. I like the Villagers. They're pretty funny. I like it when they clap at trees. Clash is undefeatable. With only 2 games, it has somehow managed to become one of the greatest things to ever think. But somebody's gonna buckle. These 3 pals have all started to drift more and more, and Seymour entirely dedicated to this brand and art form and empire. So dedicated, he hasn't like tried starting a family
brain
or anything.
games to
He's
brain
become a bit
rot.
of sour potato. He's out of the company. He leaves.
Let's fucking go.
Meanwhile, Helena, I kind of forgot the documentary. I watched it like a couple of weeks ago. She spends a majority of the decade managing to keep everything afloat, even without making any games. And Ku's still happy to be here. In 2002, we got the Dark Ages. Clash has entered its 20-year anniversary. That's a big deal. We need a new game or something. Helena then makes an official cologne. Complete banger. Now they got a profit off of this. So then they decide to make a Clash movie using those models as lead actors for the film. Doesn't go all too great.
Did this actually
the movie
happen?
is not critically liked all too well. That's fine. It establishes that in some corner of the world, Clash is more gritty and dark, total cash grab, but I'm assuming it does okay in the box office like the original Mario Bros. Movie does in terms of a performance. So then we're left with Helena stalling the company. You can kind of tell at this point that she's not at all qualified for the position position she's been given. They've had a success, but they don't have the knowledge needed to continue forward as a leader or person in the business. So the next game's
Seems like a
released
joke
in the
documentary?
mid-2000s.
That's what I'm
Assumed to be
thinking.
in development hell. Complete shift in tone and intention. Everybody hates
Is that
it.
a real game?
Introducing Clash, Cradle of Darkness. It becomes an equivalent to a Sonic 06 type of game. An early internet YouTube reviewer is gonna have their evil character insist they review Cradle of Darkness for like a 50th episode special or something. AVGN is foaming at the mouth over this one. And Seymour, he is pissed. He's basically wasted like 15 years angrily watching his former friend drag his work into the ground. And I gotta be honest, both of these people kind of suck. It should have just communicated on both ends, because one
Yeah,
of
but
you
is
have
it
no
real?
control and are unfamiliar with your new role. The other is overly protective of their work but never did anything to warrant it, dragging their successful franchise into the ground for no reason, just like real developers. So this new game made Seymour oh so grouchy. He doesn't
Okay,
like
so-
the property he left being mishandled. His
This has
solution?
to be a fake documentary.
Arson.
A fake,
Clash
like,
headquarters
origin
burns
story.
down. Both careers have been disintegrated. Clash has now entered the Dark Ages, and this is devastating for the Clashlands. So much the majority of the land and culture started to transform on its own. The near decade of no proper leadership or objectives in their environment leads to massive stagnation across the land and characters. Any sense of culture, tameness, structure, all falling apart and snowballing into the environment we're gonna see in future entries of the story. But then, 2012. Clash is mysteriously coming back to life as an isometric town building game, one that represents stability, consistency, acting as a new pillar of hope for this world, but still would allow players to lead their armies to invade and raid other villages,
What
keeping some
possible
portion of the
story
classic
could this lead
games.
to?
We have entered the Renaissance, and it wasn't
Oh God, what did you? For Clash of Clans' real 10th anniversary, we celebrated a 40th anniversary instead. Why? Because although Clash of Clans started in 2012, we didn't want the fans of one of the world's top mobile games to miss out on the era of arcade games, cartridges, and questionable graphics, so we decided to play a game with our fans, pulling them down a nostalgia rabbit hole of fake news where the Clash brand could have existed since 1982. You know what? That's actually really cool. This was pretty obviously like a little put on, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that they did that. I like that. That's funny.
led by Stingy McStingepants or Arsonist Albert. No, it was Koo. Koo, always happy to be included, made this game with his own team and heart and saved it all, rolling into relevancy with his all-new company with the rights of the brand known and possibly beloved as Sup-Urkel. Alright, cool, origin story figured out. Now we know how long Clash has been around, that the two problematic individuals connected to this creation are out of the story, and that's a good thing. But now we have a new issue, in specific, where to go now. I'm under the impression that from this point onward is near or entirely identical to ours, the only outlier being Clash's success from the 30 years before the establishment of the mobile game. From here on, we need to see how Supercell works, and the general vibe I'm getting is that they have full control of this digitized world and place of all of their games, animations, everything in this place is connected into one world. And
possible
this is
lore
a
could there
major
be?
problem because then all of their other franchises are canon under one continuity. We see in a couple animations that they interact that there has to be a shared world. The three most important games to confirm this is canon to some capacity are Boom Beach, mostly taking place on islands, so that's fine. Then there's Heyday, which has farms and consistent rivers connected to them, so all good. And then there's Brawl Stars. Okay, let's talk about Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars is a gateway drug that leads to League of Legends and Dota 2. Oh my, oh no.
I had to turn
there's a
on the
lot.
captions.
Obviously, we can't cover all that today. Well, I mean, what if we divided and conquered? Like, maybe I could do it, or like, maybe Don't interrupt me! Brawl Stars not quite my thing either way, considering the audience for this game and quite literally the most annoying sound design I have ever seen in a game. I'm being dead serious. The sound effects of this game is enough for me to never want to play it again. Even if the gameplay itself is fine, even if that paycheck from the video calls to me like the Green Goblin mask, I don't know if I have the willpower to decline it. This is more of a western desertish themed thing. Closest environments might be like the Bone Pit in Clash Royale's desert. There's also an entire game dedicated to them all crossing over, that being Squad Busters, and this a mysterious wizard portals in heroes and villains from each game and corner of the world as they gotta fight the combined evils also being sent via portals. It's hard to say if this is a pocket dimension or multiverse, I hope not, but hey, hey, Optimus Prime's here, so yeah, that's cool.
Why is
I guess I
Optimus
would
Prime
consider it
there?
a pocket dimension alternate realm or keyway of the multiversal travel that probably is here and how it goes down, being the way that characters warp in on any crossovers that may or may not exist. I mean, like, we already know about the ones that reach our world. I mean, they stole ever iconic soccer football attacker Holland from his home, and this can just happen to anyone. It happens to their employees. Like, how do you even tell human resources about that? I mean, there's no other choices, really. The most recent update actually had a few characters warp home as a lore reason as to why they're getting removed from the game, which I think is very funny to justify removing characters you have to pour real time and money into. Wondering if this game shuts down in a year. It's 50-50 at this point. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, 2016, our first exposure to Clash Royale. These are the Royal Kings, head of royalty of two separate empires near identical in all regards. Now multiply that by 1 million, maybe a few 100 million, and you get the picture. People that count in the Royale family but are not limited to, nor it has to have this specified amount, because again, 100 million of these same kingdoms include princesses, princes, maybe dark princes, the cannoneer, duchesses, little princes, and the deceased father or even older than father royal ghosts. Some staff found on the payrolls of these kingdoms include guards, knights, executioners, royal recruits, royal chefs, and musketeers. But it doesn't end there, because the royal king has been shown to travel across the
there
lands and
people that are
especially
actually,
villages
like,
to
super
recruit
into this
anyone who
lore?
wants to
That
work for them.
blows my
However,
mind.
we also have to bring up that there
I'm not
is
really one to
inconsistent
talk,
quality
but-
within these troops and playable cards in games that we see in Clash O-Rama, meaning that the players are given the most ideal iterations of these characters by default as they participate in some sort of war or feuds. It's not really expressed why they do fights, but maybe it's easier to resolve their issues with these kinds of small battles that go on millions of times every day
With
in
how many
arenas
people
that are
play these
relatively
games,
close
I
to the
have to
kings being
imagine
reachable within a day,
there's
but
somebody
also
that's
close enough to
super
water,
passionate.
where as we see when the fisherman tries to warn them of flood before it hits everybody.
People like when people
As
yap
for the
about fictional
NPC
knowledge.
kings,
That's what I
they're
like
the
right
ones
now.
who receive the majority of flack and hate, being the ones who experience the most out-of-world problems that players should be grateful we don't gotta deal with, like this Clash Venture animation where the royal ghost takes over Red King's role and he's forced to fend for himself. It was really funny. There was an attempt to make this series, it wasn't worth it. So what I'm taking all of this as is the idea that each of these locations, stories, even every single move that is made by every single player of all of these games are canon, including all 300 million villages we have created. They're spread across a giant world with a seemingly endless amount of locations and lives within them. But when it comes down to things like official shorts and commercials, I'm gonna assume there's two kings we follow in most animations, and whenever it's O-Rama, it's different kings and rules. The only way to differentiate all of these are with small body type differences and different voice actors. It's really the only way you can tell any of this can remotely work together, knowing the variables that come before it. And even then, how does this world even function? Makes sense on a geographic sense with all the millions upon millions of small factions of troops, armies, farmers, brawl stars, all that. Because like every player is canon. Troops will name drop who they're donating to or else it's like in their clan. Known examples include Banana Pants 87, Struggling with Bunions, Angry Neeson 52, Liam Neeson is canon, it helps him vent. And of course, Yo Mama. Not to mention the fact that every playable
Whoever
village has
edited this
100%
deserves a
been
medal
confirmed
so
to be
many
on the bodies
slides.
of water. But even then, these bodies of water lead to master
Chupo and his editors are on a different level, okay? This lore, the research that goes into it, and the work that gets put in these videos, some of my favorite videos on YouTube. And that's not even an exaggeration. Each one of these videos is like a treat, you know? Because who else is going to go into the bizarre lore of Clash games? Who else is going to do it? Nobody wants to do it. Chupo will.
builders,
And that's
builder
why I
bases,
respect it.
builders who have ascended to a greater plane and expand upon these nations. Well, here's what I came up with. Clash villages found in Animations, O-Rama, all of Clash Royale's arenas and kingdoms, the mountains of clan capitals, and Heyday all take place on mainland with rivers or lakes nearby, each having their own cultures and troops ideologies formed. Barbarians can talk in O-Rama, mute everywhere else. A lot of the O-Rama villages are landlocked. That's enough for me to recognize how different each respective little province is. I'm assuming there's
I feel
also
he's
a
not
great wall
serious
of
about
Clash
this deep
here.
dive.
There's
Serious
a great
enough
wall
to
of
do
the
it.
level of China's that we know of. That's its own can of worms. All Clash villages players created, not from animations unless specified otherwise, are on the perimeters of bodies of water, as is confirmed by the Barbarian, Wiz, and Hog Riders sailing across the ocean for 5 days straight without stops. If I'm estimating correctly, they travel roughly 600 miles across this body where they find the builder base. Though I gotta mention, this isn't an assured distance, only in this case. Like other master builders can be like a couple miles away, no real confirmation, all being perfectly matched by any village that dares to sail out there on any direction. In the oceans, we got Boom Beach Islands, other tropics and locations, Clash Quest, there's a lot, we'll get there when we get there. And then anywhere else, not really mattering, we got Brawl Stars along with any other class spin-offs adventuring locations that may be outliers. With this incredibly shaky baseline of the general world, 30-ish years in the making, we can finally start looking at the more intricate aspects of this all. Again, no Brawl Stars, gotta stress that now to little Hunter in the 4th grade already asking for it. I know they have their culture shared via some matching clothing, and that Hog Rider is adjacent to SpongeBob and Buzz Lightyear to some capacity, but we can move on.
What?
Chupo, again, maybe. I'm right here. Just give me the word. Shut up. Stop, please. Please stop. I got a good rhythm going. You can talk in a minute. Well, I mean, like, you invited me here. Well, it's not your turn to talk. Plus, your voice is kind of annoying. I gotta mentally prepare myself to talk to me. I mean, you. So a big thing with Clash's characters, mostly having extremely limited lifespans, is that 30 years to us equates to possibly thousands of years worth of generations in some groups. Most created life pretty instantly has a baseline of intelligence and memories, for them being reduced to a puddle of elixir that brought them to life is the highest honor imaginable. Almost lower class citizens who are being thrusted to their fates, while royalty, villagers, builders, and creatures staying away from battles get to watch and reap the benefits of their sacrifices. There's 3 things all life strives to do here: win battles, adventure, have fun. Nothing else really matters to them. They are created with the elixir that is drilled out of the ground, literally more important than water to them. It is their blood. Though there's also dark elixir, which some troops are reliant on, and is what transforms certain
reason
troops
to why they are the way
as the
they
barbarian kings from barbarians and the archer queens to archers. Goblins who ingest dark elixir transform into bowlers. Minions quite literally can only come to life with this goop. When the time is right, a single troop will be blessed with the honor of dark elixir and be able to represent their homes as the true immortal warrior they are. As for other Clash heroes and champions, it's more just like a prestige thing. Your champions are powerful warriors or vital figures who stand as the leaders of whatever location they represent. For example, the Skeleton King is a skeleton who represents the undead. The Golden Knight is a knight who ascended upon the need of facial hair. Not a bit, by the way. Having facial hair is an indicator of power in Clash. The Mighty Miner is a stronger veteran miner. Picture is clear. When it comes down to the champions, the royalty, the villages, and anything that people interact with, there is almost always correlation. Again, a majority of this story is fragmented factions, so a majority of the Clash world is just explaining where everything has come from. So with that being said, they all strive to be the strongest for glory. No known purpose other than fighting and having good times, since those are like the only things so many troops are bound to. Though in their free time, troops and whatnot will do what's typically expected in our own world. We see a lot of tavern life and domestication of a decent margin of the populations. Like, for example, we know there's an establishment of businesses, like one builder's Hogmax, holidays like Clashmas, Halloween, Clashiversary, and the Chinese Lunar New Year. Take that how you will.
How does it all
of
tie
course,
together?
we got plenty of examples of music and partying being a big part of their lives, along with more laxed pastimes like chess in the game Clash Mini. This is the best life we'll get in Clash. Creatures like golems, dragons, yetis, even giants, fellas who would normally destroy these lands, instead come far and wide to thrive in a mildly modernized environment. It is because of that I'm wildly confused about how anything functions. It doesn't make sense, because so often lives are treated like nothing. Skeletons, barbarians, goblins, lava hounds, all characters are shown over and over and over being slaughtered, and like memorials are held and whatever, but even after that, everyone acts like nothing else they're doing matters. The only exception is the Royal King, the only person who consistently expresses fear of being on the front lines, but then is is also more calculated even when being sillier, like Clash. Can you pick a side, please? Okay, cool, the story sucks. Let's talk about what respective species, troops, and kingdoms do in their own times. First up, let's look at Clash Quest, a delisted game
thought he was
following
gonna give the
troops
other guy a turn.
instructed by the Blue King to explore and possibly expand their empire. Besides obvious wildlife like new variants of dragons, there's some darker opposition, even worse than the opposing kingdoms or villages. Legions more or less concerned about themselves than anything, those being the skeletons and goblins. While there's both, obviously the ones that have been converted to our side do not do greater harm. These are armies. All players rule over at least some of the skeletons and goblins, though each have their own issues. With the skeletons, it's more of a problem of preventing an undead uprise, not really confirmed nor denied what brings skeletons back to life, but likely an option in the sheer amount of magic. Personally, looking at the witches for this one, not really the night witches though, they're more of a bat tamers than anything. Pretty chill to be real. No, Mother Witch and regular witch both do pretty uncool things. Like the former turns people into pigs for the lulz, and the latter summons skeletons as her children, I think. And then I'm pretty sure it's implied or confirmed the giant skeletons, the ones with the silly hat and the jaw, they're the fathers. Makes sense to me. So they aren't the remains of anyone, being born as these creatures, little mischievous babies that witches aren't able to raise all too well. So a good chunk of them end up becoming shitty adults over like a nature versus nurture type of thing. Even then, a lot of them spend their childhoods in traps or barrels or as sword fodder toward defenses. And then as adults, where they grow a lower jaw, skeleton puberty indicates they grow a mandible, then they become bombers, guards, even take driver's training to pilot balloons. It's a tragic life for little Larry and Peter skeletons across the land. Those are the most common names, I believe. Possibly the biggest honor a non-king or giant skeleton can have is being a guard, as we see in the short film Lost and Crowned. Following local village skeletons, Peter and Larry, as they guard the Red King's crown for an entire night, only for Larry to damage it and ruin it for the both of them. There's not much else in there, and part of this due to being about the relationship of the duo. Peter and Larry loving each other as brothers in the end. I mean, world building wise, it's just confirming how disruptive skeletons are without their jaw. It's like the equivalent of a frontal cortex developing. As for goblins, they are far more of an aggressive infestation. The sheer amount of them everywhere makes everybody uncomfortable. Infamous for being pets in all regards, greedy and mischievous critters full of selfish desires. Almost all of them are assholes simply because they can, and this is because of a major biological error in the goblins. They get dumber as they age. Genius inventors and engineers as infants and complete idiots by adulthood with a ridiculously short life expectancy. With 1 year equating to 60 goblin years, their lives are miserably short. Well, what this means is that the goblins have no idea about what a mortgage is, or how to start a 401k, or even that you don't have to rinse your cans and bottles before recycling them. By the way, if you're doing that, stop doing that. That's not good for you. The only plausible exception to the brain rot seems to be royalty and Goblinstein. Even then, you could argue that all of them are driven by so much hate and pettiness that it forces their brains to function harder. So the youngins gotta help advance them. Adults, when controlled, are useful grunts who can comply under simple tasks that all parties abuse, good guys and bad. And then the goblins just make more goblins because they're stupid and don't realize that a child is a big commitment, leading to everything looping back to the start. One day, the Blue King would crash land on in their home territory and in the islands, be brought to a goblin queen, then they would have to find their way to escape from it all through Clash Royale battles. This is only one though. We have knowledge of banished goblins seen on Clash Quest and the single-player campaign in Clash of Clans, where you gotta fight the goblins in villages and raid them. If nothing else was done about it, everything would be ruled by goblins, but thanks to everyone's efforts of being over-leveled for these stupid campaigns, we don't have to worry about them. Except for Goblinstein. Stop using that card, actually. Mega Knight 2. Stop using the Mega Knight. And if you use any of these cards, your mommy and daddy don't love you, you're a bitch. Couldn't be me with my Pekkas. Hey, Chupo Tupo, what does your main deck look like? Yeah, I actually run a pretty tight hog cycle. It's overall gotten me a pretty consistent win rate of like six. Never mind. I regret asking that. I feel insulted being in the same room as you. Oh, speaking of which, these P.E.K.K.A guys are weird. There's adult P.E.K.K.As, the dog one, and even mini P.E.K.K.As. All you need to know about minis is that they like pancakes and the royal chef hooks them up. Now, P.E.K.K.A's origins have always been kind of an uncertain thing. Could be the builder, could be magic. But recently, we got more of a likely answer via the spirits, little elemental friends used in fighting and as resources. There's 4 spirits usable and a 5th one. The nature spirit got rejected for being useless. Then she took a nap around the armor. Boom, P.E.K.K.A time. Let's just assume that for all other armor that this is the P.E.K.K.A. Now we can move on. We seem to have some more locations to make note of. First up, Hog Hog Mountain, the place where hog riders seem to have found their ways of origin. Not every hog rider is seen coming from here. Like in Orama, there's a retired hog rider with his own family hating his wife and stuff. Then we watch another one get raised by his own hog, but a lot of them do. Same is likely for the Ram Rider. There's probably like a Ram Valley across the street or something. Hog Mountain is the home of the Champion Monk, a hog rider who seems to have ascended beyond the plane, and maybe a hog. Couldn't really see much else here besides there is an established relationship between all parties, that the man and hog should see and trust each other. They are loyal friends for life, parental in some instances, a boy and his dog, but awesome. Then we got the Forest Gang, the
boy and his
Bandit
dog,
folk,
but
a small
awesome.
group of thieves or defecting, selfish characters across the land. I couldn't find too much with these ones, more so doing their own thing, if anything. I hold some interest in the Frozen Peak and Snow locations for one very simple relationship. Not Ice Golem, not Mother Witch. Lumberjack and Log have generational beef. Lumberjack's a wacky barbarian who loves rage spells, spilled it on a chopped tree, it created the log. And Log's purpose is revenge. It gaining life has fueled it with hate, driven to ruin all those who wrong it and its fallen tree brethren. So lumberjacks are not pals, it's a sensitive topic. With the mention of the spells, we gotta look at Spell Valley, Spell
it's the
Factory
psychic
Wizards.
log.
They got plenty of control with manipulating all life as we know it. I would argue the wizards are treated too kindly. They do awful things. I mean, sure, they got nice hair and whatever, but so much of what they do rubs me weird. One of the commercials is creating a rabbit and then using it as a bomb on a town hall. Like, why is that something you can do? How often are you doing that? I think of all troops that aren't royalty, wizards get the most appreciation. Annually showing new spells and magic created, having elemental types with their own skills. By the way, Electric Wizard's not a real wizard. It was an inventor who accidentally drank a Zap potion instead of coffee. It gets an honorary badge. And even then, the spells, these are horrible. Some of these aren't too bad, like Healing Spell, it's great. It almost reminds me of the fact that Clash of Clans healers are never in the CGI animations. Did you know about that? I've watched so many of these, like hours of these. I've seen a battle healer, never a regular one. It's always confused me why they never have. The clone spell is complicated. Clones gain life and sentience, but die in one hit. So I would argue
Aren't they
that's
all
a
clones?
moral
Isn't
nightmare.
every
There's like
single
a
one of
Santa
these
spell
characters
that
just a
curses
clone?
any drinker to become Santa, and we have 3 known victims: a hog
they're
rider,
just
a builder,
identical
and then, like, a
individuals?
regular Santa. I know that this is a world with tons and
I'm sorry,
tons
it's
of
hard to
weird,
pick up
wacky
on everything.
attributes, but it still worries me a lot. But you know what? I saved the best weird location and corner of this franchise for last. The Builders. Holy moly, that smile, that charisma. Without Builders, Clash
No, they're
is
spawns.
nothing.
They're
Builder
spawns,
is the
okay.
top specimen of Clash. Immortal, geniuses, appreciated by all, needed for each and every village, build, kingdom, and smidge of progress. There's a whole system of builders, troops who wish and pale in comparison to reach their glory. Isn't that right, Goblin Builder? You only needed to make one troop to make the best. And we're not talking about the Orama builders. Those are fakers. They don't even smile. Not looking at how just like every goddamn type of troop, there's gotta be a prestige thing. Like, that's the only way they know how to make characters or story. When you see the little hammer pal, you know something's getting done. Somehow, if you perfect perfection, you're left with the Grand Builders, responsible for preparations on clan capitals. Then, of course, we have builder bases, being entirely controlled by these mellowed out, more experienced builders with more ideas, ones that reclined in their own islands. You know what? These ones are fine, very electric based. They managed to create machinery life via the Sparky, for example. By the way, in case you were wondering, Sparky is a kind soul who volunteers at cleaning in the beach and cleaning up efforts. They're very nice. One fact I think is funny is based
It
on one of
looked
the
like a device.
animations,
It
a
didn't look
barbarian
like a
charges
thing.
underwater. He's implied to have nonstop been under there from May 3rd, 2017 to June 9th, 2019. 2 years holding breath with sprinting, no breaks. What are you things? And then right when he reaches land, Master Builder jumps on his back. 4 years returning to the regular base. You have a boat. Take the boat. And above all else, the ones we love more than any other, the regular builders, the soul of the villages. When they leave after non-stop
Damn, they're
disrespect,
kinda swag.
villages go
You
to
see that?
shambles and it all gets ruined, so do not disrespect them. When they want to create horrible, unfathomable monsters that horrify everybody else, I can at least defend it, because the builders are confident with their abominations. Everybody else tries keeping skeletons in the closets. Builders are proud of the freaks they build, so we can't complain now, can we? And Hammer Jam, oh! 2 weeks of so much building, it's glorious. witness a period of builders going from 1/10 of their power to their 1/8. They know how big of a deal it is until it wasn't. In 2024, Hammer Jam was almost ruined when Builder's ever iconic hammer mysteriously vanished across like 300 million villages. And then Minion Prince private investigators, all 300 million of them, went to respective villages after days of seeking only to discover 300 million different hammers up their asses of the 300 million giants. I hate it here. How big is this planet? Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and the rest of you are incomprehensible. It is like trying to make a drivable bridge out of a jigsaw puzzle. You gotta be even stupid to consider it functional. And that is it. That is all. Most of the other stuff boils down to career paths, totem poles of power, extra critters and creatures connected to other regions of Clash. That's just the gist after all this time. And you know what? It's funny. In a weirdly nihilistic way, this entire planet has to be designed to be Sisyphus-like. With as much progress as there is in almost all these characters are meant to be treated as clones in some comedic instances, yet others treated as citizens of debatably functioning societies. I kinda hate the existences of digital life, all being code forced to live, having the intelligence and capabilities of us, but practically no time to live and accomplish anything with a few exceptions. And sure, there's more we might learn about in the future, like how big of an issue it is for the Royale King to be assassinated, or why there's a Purple King, or how the bench system works in Clash Royale's animations. Maybe even understanding why some celebrities are so interested in all this stuff would be cool. Like, why does James Corden need to hear about a single Clash of Clans fight as a bedtime story? There's so many little small things that pile up. It
You
really
can
just
pay
seems like
James
facts more than
Corden
anything.
enough to
Across
promote
the time in
anything.
game, there really
He's
has
like
not
Jimmy
been a story
Fallon, you know?
developed unless Supercell went more into single player and had it so all player villages join forces to defeat the Goblin armies, or have a Clash Royale co-op level mode where you
Just
have
a
to
guy
beat
that you
certain
can
decks
pay
with decks
to
of your
talk
own, with
to a lot of
cutscenes between
people.
or something. The tidbits pile up. I can talk about
any
things
celebrity
like
in general.
some troops being under family
I-
trees, elections for barbarian.
Pause. I don't fully believe that. I think that there are celebrities with a certain level of standards, but when it comes to like late night talk show, James Corden, Jimmy Fallon, those are two of the worst, I think, in my opinion. I don't really watch late night because I'm an adult. I'm not 80 years old. Yeah, I don't think that it's fair to say that, you know, celebrities in general have no morals and will sell out. I don't think that taking a Clash of Clans promotion is selling out. I'm trying to get a little jab at James Corden and Jimmy Fallon while I'm at it.
Kings existing, or why Cody Rhodes and Liam Neeson got way into the game. Maybe even the implication that by 2062 Clash will look like this.
Jimmy Fallon always felt like a worm, and he will pander to anyone so people will watch his show. I'll never forgive him for his segment on Bored Apes. I'll never forgive him for that. That solidified just the kind of person that Jimmy Fallon is, where he's holding up a picture of his monkey. He's sitting there. He's sharing it with Paris Hilton, I think it was. They're on this little show together, and Jimmy's like, "Hey, here's my Bored Ape. You see, he's got like a little sailor outfit. Wow, yours is cool too. Oh my God, that's crazy." So this is the Bored Apes, and it's like, so it's one of these NFTs. Yeah. So like, you know, it's cool that we're two celebrities and we both have one. Ha ha ha. Fucking. I watched that, and like it's like this feeling of deep disgust when, you know, when you're looking at a person that is so clearly a sellout, and it's just like, at that point, what couldn't you be paid to say? You know? As long as it's family friendly enough and marketable, come on. You also touch Trump's hair. That I couldn't care less about. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I get it. You're a late night talk show host. You could have the president on. So
or
just
why
fucking
anyone
hair.
thirsts over
Fuck you,
any of these
Jimmy
characters
Fallon.
unless it's Builder. As for what to expect now, just wait a couple weeks when the updates hit the
I'm more than
streets
proud
and
to
cause
be
the
a Jimmy
competitive
Fallon
scene that
hater,
exists somehow to
okay?
panic as the bus mechanics get included and ruin everything. This is about Clash Royale. They're throwing darts to come up with update ideas. It's awful. Why are there evolutions? Why are there champions? Why are there anything? This is stupid. There's also Project Rise, a continuation of a failed game they started. Top down, seems to have like a lot of worlds and biomes. I see the potential for a real story here if they choose to do so. I feel like that's something completely severely lacking. There's too much focus on little gags or factoids that restrain keeping people captivated. I say that as someone with a village that looks like this. Please don't make fun of me. I like the builder-based mode more. But in conclusion, Hog Rider. I couldn't think of an end. That's it? Well, no, I mean, I normally, at this point, tell people to subscribe with my guilt statistic, plug some stuff, and then give some advice, but then after I'm done, is something wrong? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you invited me for a collab. It just feels like we're, like, I don't know. I feel like there's no need for me to be here other than to plug my channel. By the way, check out my channel where I make awesome, terrific, lovely, pleasant videos, and I'm not as uncool as this guy. Like, I only read a couple paragraphs on this entire script. You couldn't even tell it was me. Our voices are too similar. No, we sound totally different. Okay, what is your beef? What is your issue? I don't know. Maybe my issue comes from the fact I traveled all the way up here only to be left with some bad vibes. I don't really appreciate the attitude you're bringing here. And honestly, I don't deserve it. Well, this is just who I am. Is there something wrong with the way I am?
This is how collabs
maybe
are.
if you act this way to
He's
everyone, then
collabing with
maybe
himself.
you're afraid of sharing your space. Why am I even here? This is so unprofessional. It's insulting. I mean, I did nothing to warrant this behavior. This is entirely your fault. I will never collaborate with you again.
That was a good video. I love Chupo, man. What is his second channel? What is Chupo Tupo? It seems like similar videos. Very similar videos. Like the greatest dead games to ever die. I feel like that could be good. It could be pretty good. But, I don't know, man. I collab with you for the clout, but don't talk. I mean, I've seen a lot of collabs with so most of the collabs that I watch are like streamers with other streamers playing games together, and most of the time it's like really good. I mean, part of it is because like I watch streamers that are really good at collabing, at like just playing a game with somebody and having fun. And I think that makes a difference. I'm gonna go to sleep feeling sleepy. Chat with you next time. Oh yeah. Hopefully next time I will have an update about a job. Fingers crossed. Pray for me. If you if you believe in some sort of higher power, please, I need prayers. I need whatever goodwill you have pushed my way. Hope you get a call, and as always, call back. Oh yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. If you do believe in some sort of God, ask them to find me a job, for the love of God. I'm running out of patience, time, and most importantly, money. Such is the nature of doing this. It's exhausting. It's exhausting being me. I was hoping that at some point it would be easy to be me, but no, we haven't gotten to that point yet. It's fucked up when you think about it. It's really messed up. It's kind of messed up. I'm seeing if there's anything else that was on my check out playlists that I wanted to see. Oh yeah, big news, Discord gets a new CEO, and immediately they're like, well, let's add let's create Discord coin, a coin that you can earn for watching advertisements, and you can use it on Discord Nitro. All you have to do is interact with ads. It's kind of sick. A little one-off. I didn't really have that much to say about it. I would love to do more of a deep dive into it, but I would like to also find like a good news story that talks about it instead of just me talking about a headline that I saw and then trying to, yeah. If they tell you they moved on to someone more qualified, give them the finger. Yeah. I'm just I'm to the point where like I need a job. I need something. I've tried for too long. The YouTube stuff not panning out. Twitch streaming is similar as it has always been, where it's just sort of like, we're here. We're chilling. And like I need an income, you know? And so I'll have to settle for something, just anything. I just don't know what it's going to be and how much it's going to suck. And of course, the new CEO is going to have to find a way to add a microtransaction. Hey, look, every business has to be profitable. Every single one has to grow their profits quarterly. It has to grow by a certain percentage, because if you're not growing your business constantly as much as possible and providing value to the shareholders, what are you doing? Why even have a business? To provide a service? Fuck off. Sorry. You know, sometimes I just get this way. Sometimes I just get this way. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. I keep thinking about playing all these other demos that I have, but man, those 2 word game demos, like, they kicked my butt, man. I felt like I was really working. I was actually I was earning the paycheck with those games. That was good. We need to play some music. Staying up late, super fun. Love it all the time. There's a part of me that's like, well, I don't really have anything going on. I could hypothetically just stream all night till the next day, till the morning. I could just keep streaming until the cows come home. But sadly, I don't think that I'm that kind of guy. I don't think that's really my jam. Let's see, what's Queso doing? Yeah, I can send you guys over to... Well, I was unable to raid Queso at this time. Does he have raids turned off? I wouldn't be surprised. He is a huge streamer. try it one more time. Unable to. Yeah, he might have them turned off. I don't know how that works, to be honest. I don't know how this rating shit works. There might be some people watching me that are asleep. So why don't I send you somewhere nice? The good old Alveus Sanctuary. As always, everybody, it's been a fun stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully next time I'm streaming, I'll have good news. I appreciate you, love you, and I hope to see you next time. All right, bye-bye. I'll see you.